The stream account got hacked last night. Oh, last weekend. How did that happen then? Ah, okay. Another scam. Yeah, they can be easy to fall for sometimes. But yeah, this is the first stream that I have done. Well, not the first stream that I've ever done, but certainly the first public stream. Thought I'd give it a try, given everyone else seems to be doing it. The intention is that I'll eventually do some dev streams, so everyone will get to see how I actually create things like Virand. But I thought I'd also take the opportunity to actually get to play some Virand myself, and also some other things. But since this is all too new to me, still trying to figure out how to set everything up. Want to get into game programming? Have you done any yourself? Alright, okay. Yeah, there's a hell of a lot of stuff on the internet now to help you get going. I think I first learned to program by modding games, so that's definitely a good way to get into coding. I should probably say that I started with reverse engineering and then got into coding by making tools that modded games. Right, let's start, shall we? Hope the volume's okay. One of the problems I've got at the moment is that my microphone is actually just my webcam, so the quality is not as good as I thought it would be. But also my keyboard is very loud, and I'm definitely gonna have to get a better microphone at some point. I do actually have a proper condenser mic, but it's a faff to set it up, and I think that it would pick up the keyboard even more than this microphone does. So what I might do is I did actually have a microphone that it was a lapel microphone, not a condenser one. You just strip it to your neck, and it'd be really close to your mouth, so you could reduce the gain a lot, and then wouldn't pick up any noise from everything else. Unfortunately, it just died one day, and I never got around to replacing it. And I've just been using my webcam mic ever since. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get that sorted soon. Right. So I thought I'd take it easy and not go straight into randomizers. So I'm actually going to try the HD mod with the director's cut camera angles, which I've not tried before. I've seen other people do it, but never given it a go myself.
Where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission. No, I haven't found it yet. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Look, Chris!
It was Bravo team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon discovered why.
Hey! Come here!
Joseph!
No! Don't go! Jill, run for that house!
Chris Redfield. Jill Valentine. Barry Burton. Rebecca Chambers. Albert Wesker. Resident Evil.
What is this?
Wow, what a mansion!
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop it! Don't open that door!
But Chris is...
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this. Stay alert!
What is this?
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
So overplay REDS. Please remind me what that stands for. Oh, okay. No, I haven't played. I don't think I've played any of the spin-off games. I do have some of them installed. I think I have Revelations installed, but I've not played it yet. Do plan to one day.
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this. Is it?
Alright, fair enough.
Chris was killed too. Maybe by
And then
the
I haven't.
monster.
I've never owned a DS
Let's report this to Wesker.
or played an emulator.
Wesker!
Is it very like the OG game?
Jill, and don't leave this hall for the time being. Find anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me too.
Now it's Wesker's time to
So what did they add in the DS version?
Well,
Like the DS mode?
let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. This time I'll be there.
Never understood that line, since Barry's always been with you. He's never not shown up. Alright. Start with a safety save, because I'm not watching all that again. Right, now you see how actually bad I am at gaming. Might be good at making mods and gaming, but when it comes to gaming, phew. Just try and remember the actual route for this. Assume the first thing you do is get the shotgun. Right, so you use the microphone to blow out candles. I can't say I've ever heard of that before. It's quite funny. Not sure how well that would integrate with the PC version. But that's cool. There's, do you know if any mods tried to like add some of that stuff into the PC one? Oh, look who it is, Mr. Def2024. Why check the doors? For the suspense.
But Barry, didn't you say you're going back to the dining room to do some research?
I probably lost
Earth, are you
0.5 of a second doing it.
I just had
Good thing I'm not speedrunning.
Let's get back to searching for the lost captain.
Yes, please. In fact, if you look at the rules, it says that back seating is completely okay, and that I need all the help I can get. My game's too quiet. I'll make it a bit louder. I was afraid that you wouldn't be able to hear my voiceover. Oh, so do they actually troll you then and move stuff around to where the things normally are? Alright, Def, you can help me with this puzzle. Not that one, is it? Oh, you think my keyboard's too loud? I thought you might appreciate the button mashing I'm doing. So, bit of a long story, which I've already mentioned to Hamer. I did have a microphone, a lapel microphone, that I just clipped to my neck, and it would be close to my mouth so I could have the gain quite low. And then it broke for no apparent reason. And since then, I've just been using my webcam mic, which I thought was better quality than it is. I suppose it's not too bad, but the main problem is it picks up my keyboard, and I have the loudest possible keyboard I could have. I did not intend to do that. When you're trying to like escape a zombie, what are the actual buttons you need to press? Because I'm just mashing all of them. Gardening tools. Shame you can't use them as a weapon. The crestman. Mostly match movement buttons, so is it just left and right? D-pad and left stick. Well, on keyboard I don't have a stick. 100%. I'm gonna have to reverse engineer the game just to work out what it is that triggers the escape. So do you just mash all your buttons then as well? Yeah, but I don't know if I can't tell if it's making it better or not. You know, because you if you don't do anything, you escape anyway. So I don't know if I escape any faster or not if I'm mashing buttons. Also, I think if you're low on health, it will immediately let you go so that you don't die when you're above a certain HP. What I might do though is I should probably switch to controller because this is very loud. Well, I was going to do it. I was going to save it for Chris, but might have to do it sooner. Particularly with the space bar. It's gonna be so loud. Somebody wrote this with blood. So that's a new addition to the HD mod, and that is why it's completely incompatible with Biorand, because by adding this message, it's making the ROM file a lot bigger. All the things are in a different offset to where they normally are, and it means that Biorand would just be modifying the wrong things. So that's why it's incompatible with this particular mod. Which is why I had to put in an actual check to see if you've actually got the special camera angles. If you do have them, it gives you a warning, because too many people were using Biorand with this and it just wasn't working properly. Little trivia thing.
Barry!
Jill,
I do like these camera angles though.
any clues?
It's a nice change
No,
from the normal
but
ones.
something's wrong with this house.
Whoa. This hall.
I mean,
is
technically
dangerous.
it does work, it's just
Maybe
that
it's better to
there are a
secure
few
our
bugs.
escape route first. There
And it'll be
must
to do
be
with
a
all the
back
fixes
door
I did for
somewhere.
the script.
Let's try to find it first, shall we?
Okay, let's separate again.
Just a moment. I found something.
What is it?
It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
I have this.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
It is a bit weird though, using this camera angle for the cutscene, because they're like miles away. Already have to use my fast. Oh, good. That's a cool shot. That wasn't the best shot. Yeah, I don't think these camera angles lend themselves well to the actual cutscenes. Didn't need to trigger that. Isn't remake closer to the OG though than Director's Cut? I mean, I know it's got things from Director's Cut, but I thought the camera angles were like the OG. No? The graphics don't make that very clear, do they? Like, even that door trigger was a bit weird. Doing it. Farm room. Straight. Let's go with this. Done with that. Doesn't a permanent display of the health and map take away from the survival aura element though? Where was this? Alright, because the 2 screens as well. Yeah, I suppose given it's on the DS, you might as well make use of the DS functionality. It's a bit like how the Dreamcast show you the Code Veronica health on your memory card. It's a nice little touch. There's still a bug that people report where doing this will make the door open. I think it's if you've already done the piano music and you grab that item, but I can't seem to reproduce it myself. Need a save game seed, help me reproduce it. It's annoying because I just fixed the bug to do with the soft lock that happens when you use the music notes, and then everyone raises another bug which is similar but not the same, but I thought it was the same when it was raised. Oh my god, my first raid! Edger, thank you. I've never actually tried this shit, so we'll see what happens. Oh, it does work. Nice. Glad I set that up properly. Yes, thank you everyone for the follows. This is my first stream, by the way, in case you didn't realise. So, very new to the whole thing. And I'm also new to gaming because I'm doing silly things like that. Help me, I'm soft lock. I'm probably so bad at gaming at soft lock in vanilla. Okay, no one rare. So, I'm just testing the waters with this very simple stream. The idea is that in the future, there'll be dev streams where you'll get to see me you'll get to see me do some coding, you'll see how I make Biorand and various other things. And I'll also take the opportunity to play some randomizers. Oh, great. You see, if it was Biorand, I'd be able to do that because I patched the code that to let me use a herb when I don't need it. Yeah, it's not. You see, you could use Biorand and not actually randomize anything. Just use it to get those nice patches in. Thank you everyone for the follows, by the way. Sorry, I haven't been keeping track. As I say, I'm not used to having to look at 2 screens, play a game and look at the chat. 24-hour Biorand seed testing for ultimate impossibility for software. Yes. Right, let's put these away. I'm confident enough I don't need those. Double that. Well, I suppose if you haven't played vanilla in so long, you've just been playing randomizers, you might then play vanilla, and it's been so long that you can't remember that that's actually how things were, and it's not just random. I get that sometimes when I play, because I played Remake RE1 for a while, and then when I started doing Biorand, I was getting more familiar with OG, and I was surprised that some things were not present, and it's just because they're a remake only thing, not an OG. Hope you like the sound of my keyboard, by the way. As I've been saying earlier, I don't have the best microphone at the moment. I hope to improve that. I just put the same one in, didn't I? I hope no one's watching. What kind of filters were you thinking of? I haven't got any sound commands yet. I've got ideas for sound commands, and I've got some of them, but I haven't like done anything to make it happen yet. I wasn't sure what the best software to use is, or whether I should just use the online stuff. I think it was, I think it's Dave's stream. You don't hear his keyboard most of the time, but when he's like frantically trying to do something, you start to hear some of the keys more audible. I don't think a noise gate would prevent the keyboard. When I was looking at the bar, it was almost as loud as my voice.
Richard, what happened?
Oh, Jill.
Sorry, when you said filters, I thought you meant video filters first, not audio.
Ouch!
You're wounded. What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a he, snake, and also poisonous.
Poisonous?
To be fair though, I do have my fan on, and the microphone is not picking up that at all.
Oh,
So it's
no.
only the
I
keyboard.
should have brought some with me.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
I'm surprised that OBS doesn't even give you a blur filter. I know it's kind of computationally expensive, but and you can get a plugin I think that adds one, but I'm just surprised that they wouldn't have added one out of the box. Oh, did you see that knitted credit message? Because I think that was before you entered the stream. Well, obviously not if you saw it. I was actually curious because I've like made everything super relaxed. I was curious to see how many bots would enter the chat, how many bot messages I'd get, and like straight away 1 minute into streaming I've already got like 5 bots entering the chat, but I only got 1 message from a bot. But yeah, I can make you a mod, make my life easier. Because if I do have everything relaxed, then obviously that means more more likely to have to use the commands to get rid of messages and stuff.
Here's the serum. Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot.
So
now.
did you still need to get the serum in
Jill,
the DS?
Here's my radio. You should keep it. I'm...
Right player.
No! Richard!
Serum.
Jill, be careful.
I do like in Remake that he doesn't just die straight away after getting the serum, making the whole thing utterly pointless. Oh, come on. That's what grappling is. Yeah, you have to teach me a lot because I've spent my whole life programming, not gaming.
Am I poisoned?
Hi JJ, hey, how's it going?
The serum.
Didn't realise you were up this late. Yeah, it's more like I know what tricks are available. I know how they're done. I've seen people do them. I know how the game works internally quite well. But actually performing said tricks, no. It's like making your own game and not being very good at it, but other people are. I suppose that's true of Biorent.
Barry?
That's why I'm holding off playing it at the moment, because I'm going to be really bad at it, even though I made it. I just need one more crest. Wasn't actually looking at the screen. Is that supposed to be a window or picture? 'Cause it looks like a. It looks like just a painted-on window with some art behind it. Hi, Kasha. How's it going? What am I working on? I'm working on improving my gaming ability. But the idea is that I will do some dev streams in the future. So everyone can see how I make things like Biorent. And I can demonstrate various technical things. Also, I was getting quite distracted by actually watching other people's streams, so I thought, well, if I'm the one streaming, I can't be distracted by other people's streams. Yeah, I use C#. Best language in my opinion. It's just because it's like the fastest thing I can possibly use. Like, if I used a different language, I would never be able to make everything I've done so far that quickly. You started coding with C#. You said you'd never done any before. Like programming. Oh, you've never done game programming, right? Okay. I thought you meant any programming altogether. Yeah, C#. I don't know what it's like to learn that language. It doesn't tend to be the sort of language that is used for teaching programming. Oh, did it? But it's definitely a very good language to make stuff quickly in. And it's fast and works on most platforms. And really great for making like desktop apps as well. Nice thing about vanilla isn't that you don't have to check every one of those items. I did do. I squeezed through the stairs. Isn't that quick ring? No. Well, what is it then? Is that just some other strat? I thought I did really well to squeeze through those stairs. I mean, I only had to push it like after 3 attempts, but I managed to do it in the end. Is Quick Crank like the entire room, or is it just the bit where you push the stairs up to the shelf? Or just the bit that you squeeze through? Yeah, but when you said quick crank, is it just the pushing the stairs to the shelf, or is it just pushing the stairs to the side? Or is it both? It's a quick way to get the crank. Okay, so the whole thing basically. You're gonna love how many saves I'll have when I finish this. I don't think is there any reason to go in the recreational room? Can't remember. Point coming in there. Nice. Don't think I understand the question. How do you think about the amount of ammo in your inventory? Does it have to go multiple to gun? I mean, you just have what you have, don't you? You can't get an exact amount in there. You can in the RE Engine games. You can say exactly how much to take out the item box, which is nice, particularly for ink ribbons. Yeah, but I can't split the number, can I? Yes, you could. But what's the actual advantage of doing that? Or to just make you feel better? Just a you thing. It's like, I guess, people that like to have their item box sorted in a particular way. But have their herbs all at the top, then ammo and guns. So, there's actually another project that I want to start working on, which is sort of rewriting RE2. And because we can do it gradually, we can implement sort of features as we go along. So one of the things that I wanted to implement quite early on was an item box sort. So you would just go into your item box, press a button, and it would sort all your items. And me and someone else are currently working on that. And we've basically almost got it working. Be able to demo it when it's like finished. And it's just like little things. We can add little things like that to the game. I think a lot of people will like that a lot and start using the patched version instead of vanilla. Just like how I've patched RE1 so that you can use herbs when you don't need them. Well, there's loads of stuff in this DS version that they've added in. It's like remake 0.5. Alright, deaf question. For Plant 42, what's better, explosive or acid? Thank you for the fight. Explosive. Grey. Wait, grey's explosive? Oh, hi Sornet. How's everything going? Did you oh you did finish your rando. I saw you raid Matthewsaurus. Then you went to get something to eat. Yeah, so this is just vanilla at the moment, but I hope we'll do some randos at some point, as well as some dev streams, and people get to see how I create something like FireRend. Well, it looks like we're using acid. I mean, how many shots was that? That wasn't too bad.
What the hell is this?
Or maybe it's the same damage if it's acid or explosive. Yeah, they never was in their training how to unload a gun. I can't remember, does the grenade launcher hold infinite ammo? Well, not infinite, but you can put as much as you like in it,
That was
RE1.
close.
Or was it just
Thanks,
RE2?
Barry.
3?
Don't mention. What a monster.
There's a limit for RE1,
I
yeah.
can't
So
believe
somehow
what the
between
hell
RE1 and
is this
RE2,
place
grenade
anyway?
launchers managed to become vortexes.
Wesker.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
Oh, the cutscene's finished. Didn't realise. Just quickly add in some mods. How did you do computer science, Solly? Did not realise. Is that a 3-year course then? Or did you get a special qualification in cybersecurity? Guess that's something I could patch in Byron. Well, I've actually seen many people complain or ask for that feature. I assume it's something that we design. What's best against hunters? The explosive. Oh, you worked at Umbrella Death. Nice. Is that chemistry or pharmaceuticals? No? Am I blind? I can't actually see where it is. Well, it's rung off now. I don't know. I thought there was a radio that I was meant to, or a cutscene or something. Maybe I'm thinking of Chris. So if you did cybersecurity, so does that mean that you know how to hack or protect against hacking? Because yeah, Hamer was asking about ethical hacking. To be fair, I'd say what I do at Biorend is, or modding. Modding is ethical hacking technically. You're not hurting anyone. I assume you managed to get your account back, Hamer. Like, you just change password, everything, it's fine. Yeah, that's the problem with having, when it's a big website, particularly a Google account, things like that. Because they have so many customers' accounts, it takes them ages to get through any support ticket. You're kind of screwed if you need to contact them. Whereas if it's like a small company, then they'll probably be able to get to your case very quickly. Usually things like 2FA though prevent most hacks. Did you have 2FA enabled on your Steam account? Also, what's the best thing for Yawn 2? Is it flame or explosive or acid? Acid. I think I just picked some up and put those away. Cool, nice. fluorescence. Really useful to know
Jill,
these sorts of things for
Have you found anything interesting?
even just casual
Yes,
playthroughs.
but I can't see very well.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
Hey, what's going on?
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
Barry? Barry?
Just trying to think, what is the water tank room actually got in it? I know you
Hey,
get the lighter from the
are you
other
there, Jill?
bedroom,
Grab the rope!
but I'm trying to think if there's anything useful in the room that requires the lighter.
I'm sorry,
I know
Jill.
in the remake it's
I didn't know that was going
the
to
music
happen.
notes.
Sorry. I was really careless.
Are you okay, Barry? Maybe you're getting tired.
No, I'm all right. Don't worry. Jill,
Yeah, but
I
what's
found something.
what's the reason you'd go into the water tank room?
Thank you. I'll take this then.
Ah, I don't actually know much about arrangement. I didn't realise it changed around the. I didn't realise it had half crests in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, everything's alright. Unfortunately, I know it's I assume arrange mode is not, well, it's not in the PC version, so it's exclusive to PlayStation. What I don't see many people do is I think it's RE1 Remake, where none of the item boxes are linked. That seems like one of the most challenging modes. It would be like playing RE0 almost. But certainly something you could easily add to this OG game. Realistic? What, nothing else is... Everything else in the game's realistic apart from the item box, is that right? key mistake. Did actually reload it. Trying to think, are there any MO discs in the mansion, or are they all in the lab? So all this romance of handgun ammo. A loud obnoxious sound? What, like the machine room in the lab? Are you kidding? Ah, there is an MO disc. Wait, so where's the Doom book then? I got the red one, it's the blue one that I have. Oh, it's empty. Yeah, that's the problem. Because I never really play the game, so I just don't. And I get confused with Remake as well, where things in different places. But yeah, I basically only watch randos now, so I forget where things actually are supposed to be. There's also so many rooms I haven't been in. I'm surprised actually just how many are optional. can help me out there. I'm lost. I'm not lost, I just don't know where to go. I got one ammo disc. Is there only one ammo disc in the mansion? So where's the blue book then? Which courtyard? Or was it in the caves? Yeah, okay. Trying to think what door I haven't opened with the helmet key. Oh, I know what. It's the room with the you turn the light on, and that gives you the other jewel, which is only used to get the magnum. I don't care about getting the magnum, so I don't need to do any of it. I just need to put the battery in. Yeah, all coming back to me. Do you stream much DS, Matt? Because you seem to talk about it a lot. Oh yeah, it sounds interesting. Like, I knew there was a port, but I didn't realise they had changed it up that much. Oh, I assumed you were gonna like stream it on Twitch. Because I can't be the only person that doesn't know about all the things they've added to it. You'll have to like get your camera and show yourself blowing into the microphone. Is there, because usually things like that, there's oh. Right, let's go get the crank. Probably better off just reloading. Yes, what I was saying is that when things like require the microphone, there's usually some other way you can do the puzzle, just in case you can't use the microphone for whatever reason. Thank God there's no door loading in this. It means you don't waste so much time when you miss stuff. Yeah, I forgot to get the crank. Because I had the battery, I thought I had everything I needed, but... Fusion. Yeah, CVX. There's a lot of similarities, but there's also a lot of differences. But I think it's definitely not as similar as RE2 and 3 are, but or even as 1 and 2 and not. But it's similar enough that I didn't have to do too much extra code to get it working. So it's mainly just the process of going through the all the rooms now and adding what items are in each room, whether they can be randomized or not, and also dealing with edge cases. And then doing testing and finding out what breaks with all the sequence changes, what needs to be patched in the room scripts. Luckily, there's someone else who's just found what all the opcodes mean in the room script by reverse engineering the game binary or finding the game binary symbols. So that should help read the scripts, which I'm going to need to do when fixing these sequence breaks.
Oh, Jill, what good timing.
I
heard someone's voice coming from this
can't
hall.
remember, but they had a
Let's go together since
CVX
the
room
start.
loader
Can't
on
see
GitHub
very well.
and a couple of other tools to do a CVX.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry. Hey, are you alright? I can go first if you want me to.
So RDT is the... If you look in the game files for RE1, 2 and 3, you'll see a load of RTT files, and they are... Each room has a file which has everything to do with that room. The camera angles, the script that runs in the room, the models, sometimes textures. So when you see RDT, just think of a room, the file that represents a room. I don't know what it's supposed to stand for. I assume the R means room, don't know what D and T are.
Oh, yes, please. I'm a little nervous.
I understand. It may be more dangerous if you come behind me. Be careful.
Well, there's already tools for CVX. I just don't think they're just not mainstream at all. There might be issues with. But I've already written code to like rebuild the RDTs so that you can move stuff from them.
That was too close. Let's go together.
I think they're called RDX files. They seem to be called RDX files in
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry.
the community as opposed to RDT. The annoying thing about them is that they're compressed, so you always have to uncompress them and recompress them back to this weird format before you can load them into the game. And then you have to put them into like the ISO. Oh, before you can put them into the ISO, you have to put them into an AFS archive. So there's a number of loops to go through compared to the RE1 to 3. I suppose it's a bit like the remakes, because they'll have various containers you need to put the files in. Initially, but now that I've done all the code for it, it's all pretty much automatic.
Yeah?
What I was worried about was how long it took to
Are you with anybody, Jill?
decompress and compress the files.
What? Oh, yes.
But what I found out is that you can set the compression method to
Mary and Jill together.
really low, so that it basically doesn't do any compression. And it's therefore really fast
The
at
stars are
compressing the
doomed.
file.
Someone is a traitor.
And that means that it doesn't
Everything
take
was plotted from the start by
10
Umbrella.
minutes to randomize the game. I think that's what people complained about most when modding CVX, just the time it took to compress a RIM file. And all the libraries that I found seem to take ages at like the standard compression rate. But as I say, if it gives you the ability to choose the compression level, just choose it to uncompressed, at least when testing. It'll be a lot faster. I haven't. I think the cutscene logic is in the room, so I'd expect the animations to be as well, which are what RBJs are. But they'll be in a different format probably. And I'm not sure if anyone knows what that format is. Yeah, I'll probably do a dev stream soon. I mean, this was really just to test the waters to see if people are interested in the streams. But yeah, if this goes well, I was going to do some dev streams, and a few of them would be doing the CVX rando. So you'll see the process of extracting the ISO, the files from them, and changing the files. I mean, why do people hate backseating? It's great. Just have people tell me how to play, where all the good stuff is, how to beat everything. A bit of a race though, so now I can't use it to destroy this. Yeah, I imagine it's annoying if you do know something and you deliberately didn't do that thing, but then chat says to do that thing. Or chat tells you something that's wrong. does this game have a limit? It's so stupid. Who thought that was a good idea? It's a bit excessive, isn't it? More herbs at the top anyway. I like the analogy. I probably wouldn't like spoilers. That would be annoying. Like if I was playing the new RE game, I wouldn't want someone to spoil what happens or any plot twists. Alright, let's see if I can do this. I'll tell you what, how many pushes? I'll see if I can do it. I need a spoiler for the number of pushes it takes for this statue so that it doesn't go too far. 5. Alright, let's try it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that looks wrong to me. No. Can't push it. What? Why does this not reset? It resets this statue, but not this wall. Speed run is 4.5, right? How'd you do half? One, 2, 3, 4. I think that was a quarter. It might be enough. Yes, done it. This is one of the things that's more annoying in Remake, because you got that turntable, which even if you stand on, turns you. Yes, I'm learning. Hopefully you learn a few things as well when I do my dev streams. I'll tell you how to actually mod Biorend correctly, so you don't end up with the fiascos that happen at the start of your streams, where sounds just randomly don't work and voices don't randomize. So a plan. So the reason I chose tonight, you are talking to me, right? the reason I chose tonight is because there are no races, no Biorend races. So I rate do it when there's a race on. But then after that, certainly when after the tournament's finished, I can do them more often. Also, I think for affiliate, I need to do a stream every day, or I need to have done one every day of the week, if I remember correctly. And I need to do an 8-hour stream at some point. I assume everyone went through that at some point. And I need to get a new microphone. Imagine doing a dev stream. You'd be deaf by the end of it. Get it? Deaf. Average of 3 watches. Well, that's alright, because bots pretty much do that for you. I do need 50 followers, hence why I've got that little goal at the bottom there. This is something I haven't randomized yet. It's very easy to randomize. Well, it's very easy to change in Biorand or mods. But wasn't sure, because if I change it to say my name, a load of people, even if they guess, like a lot of people might guess what it is, but I'd need some way of being able to say what the answer is, the rando. Particularly if I make it a random puzzle answer. So that's my only reason for not doing it yet. I just don't know how best to do it. Yeah, random password and login. I hope your Steam password wasn't Ada. 3 letters. Not the most secure, is it? Or mole. You only had an 8-letter password. Okay. Well, there's a hidden document. I didn't actually think there were any hidden documents. That's just one example. In case you ever had documents on in the render. Yeah, well, it'd have to be generate time. I couldn't RNG it. I couldn't RNG it in the actual game. But just wondering how people would actually find out what the password was. In like the Christmas mod, they would have had a document that you find, and that tells you. No item there for Jill. Guess that's why so many people miss it. It's basically all of Jill's item slots because no one plays. Sorry, it's all of Chris's item slots because no one plays Chris. Even if they do, they don't pick up those particular items because they're just ink ribbons, which no one needs in a speedrun. This is the safety save, in case I mess up the room with the poison. That's safe. No. I don't know how I managed to cancel that. Right. So I need to push these up. I'll just push this forward. No. Push it to the side. You see the lamp was still in the scene when it was playing. If I had an ammo disc, well, you didn't say. Right. Where's the last demo disc? I think I've had this problem before. There's always like one MO disc that I can never find. So where is the last demo disc? Ah, okay. So you just let me go all the way down to the lab because you knew that I'd have to go all the way back to get this last demo disc. I'm sure definitely he's probably thinking, haha, he doesn't know. In this case, it's know the important items. I'm literally skipping most items because I don't think I need them. In a random, I would literally pick up everything. Well, actually, unless I was racing, in which case I'd only, as soon as I found what I needed, I'd just head off into the next segment. Unless it was unsegmented. If it's unsegmented, then you do need to check pretty much everything. But what's a good idea is to take notes so that you don't. If you do, quite often people will go in a room, not pick up every item, have a plan to go back for it, and then forget. And then that just happens to be an important item that they needed. Or it might be like there might be lots of enemies in the room, and that's why they don't go in it. But which is fine. You just need to make a note of it so that when you do find out that you haven't got all the items you need, your notes will say, okay, this is where you didn't check. Saves you having to go for every room again, trying to work out where they were. I remember getting people complaining that enemies would respawn in that room in the rando, even though it was a thing in vanilla.
Jill, you're here too.
Yes, you're here too?
Look, I lost my way.
Let's get going. Wesker,
You did a fine job, Barry.
just as I thought.
What people
I think
really
stay
would
away
like
from Barry.
is a cutscene
I hear
skip.
that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do
I will look
everything
into
I tell him
trying to do that in RE2,
You are so cruel.
but it will
Well, you
mean
don't have to worry about anything.
creating a
because you'll be
new
free
script for
from this
every
world very
room that has a
soon.
cutscene.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
I was doing a rando
That's
RE2
what
random
stars nosing about.
few nights ago,
So inconvenient.
and I realised just how
So you're
annoying
a
the
slave of
cutscenes are.
Umbrella now.
I mean, it's alright if you're on stream,
Virus
but if you just
monsters.
like do a rando on your
I
own,
think you
there's
misunderstand me,
probably
Joe.
less
To me, the
desire
monsters you
to
mention mean
watch the
nothing.
cutscenes.
I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission. As
Sometimes you can just reload the room
Barry,
and it will skip
go up
it,
on the
sometimes
ground
it
and
doesn't
wait there.
work.
Barry,
Barry's such a fool. He'll be under the control of Umbrella forever.
how come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages?
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal purposes, though both you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you do? What if you were in charge?
You must stop this now.
You're a brave girl, but if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
So you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant.
Barry,
Sorry, Jill.
how is your family?
I was listening to what you and Wesker were talking about. I wish I realized it earlier. I thought it must have something to do with Umbrella, you know. So it's all been masterminded by him.
But it's good that you know that now. Anyway, let's get out of this house first.
Jill,
Yes, what?
do you have any idea what Wesker was going to show you at the back of this place?
Well, he was talking about the world's most powerful biological weapon, called Tyrant or something, I think.
Do you think we could see
I-
Tyrant now?
Yeah, the
Barry,
rest of
you're
my
so
team,
optimistic.
they add all of this stuff
It
to
would look bad for
RE2,
stars if we
but
let such
they're
a
very
dangerous creature
lacking
run
in
loose.
porting it to
Maybe you're right.
RE1 and 3,
Let's
despite
go.
making tools now make it super easy compared to what you would have had to do before. Most of the stuff that you see in RE1, I've ported myself using the program. Although I haven't gone to the trouble of fixing their hands, and the guns sometimes have the wrong texture, so you do get a few glitches. Particularly the hands. I think a lot of people have always noticed that, I think it's Locke, he has a huge hand for the weapon, and it's because
Can a creature like
I
this
haven't bothered
really be the ultimate biological weapon?
changing the hand model,
Wesker
because
is
that would just take
crazy
far
enough.
too long.
Tyrant is not completely developed.
Most of the characters, I suppose, share the same hands, so get rid of it, but there's a few that
Must be the computer for monitoring
need
this creature.
fixing. Also, there's other glitches as well. Irons, for example, he's not got his feet. Mind you, that's the case for all 3 games, and that's due to the original model using. So in RE2 and 3, there's a small box in the bottom right of the second page in the texture, which has the weapon. But for NPCs, you don't get that. So if anything in the model uses that part of the texture, it just gets overwritten with the weapon.
Can't control what it does.
Which is why he looks like he's wearing slippers. So it's things like that I haven't bothered to fix. For a moment now, I actually forgot what I'd set as aim and shoot.
Barry? Barry? You're alive.
Yeah, I'll get around to adding, particularly Evelyn, I'll add her,
I'm real.
and also a few of the other things. Maybe Birkin with the pipe.
Let's get going.
The annoying thing is that if the... Thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy the stream. If you replace... So RE1 has a much lower polygon limit of the models. And there's a few models where... I'm thinking of remake. There's a lower polygon limit, so I've had to manually fix some of the models, sometimes deleting bits of their body, or simplifying the mesh of the head, and it can lead to a few more glitches in the model. It's annoying I have to do that, but I'm not even sure it's a polygon limit. I think it's a file size limit, so if the file's above 134K or something like that, the game will just crash when trying to load it. But yeah, that's just an annoying thing you have to do when converting models from RE2 to RE1. RE3 has a similar issue, but I think that is a polygon limit as opposed to a file size limit. It would have made sense if they actually put a time limit straight away, like now. So that you can't, like, spend the next hour trying to do your MO discs.
Oh, Jill!
Oh, Chris! So you're okay?
Yeah, you too! What happened to Wesker?
Let's talk about it later. Let's get out of here.
Let's go!
So this is an annoying line to randomize because this line, let's go, is used in this room and it's also used in the next room. Which means that if you do want to randomize it, you have to keep the NPC exactly the same in both rooms. So that's what I did. Oh my god, this is a vanilla game and I'm still getting lost to Vivid Zadora.
Let's go!
Hurry!
what this is.
There is 3 minutes until explosion. The triggering system.
Given that I can now probably get rid of this timer in a rando, I could make it so this isn't even the last room.
Ladies first. Go first, Jill.
Because that was the only reason for doing that, making this the last room. It's just because of the timer.
So you get the heliport activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all
If RE1 is your best game, how can it be too hard? There's no such thing as an RE1 hard rando for you.
All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all
So far, the hardest rando's been RE2, and that's exactly what you're playing. The thing is, if I gave you an answer, would you believe me? I was trying to do the bit where you get stuck, but obviously it's not as simple as that.
It's coming! Jill! Kill that monster! From our Amazon, Jill!
Just push me straight into it. Thanks. Come on, where are my GGs? You're late with your GGs. Most people get GGs before they've even fought the boss. Yeah, given my current play time history, there's every possibility I'd die. I did have to use what, all my aid sprays. But that's because I wanted to really do that trick that you do, and I failed. It's weird, I had the Tyrant on the right hand side, I was on the left hand side, and it just didn't get stuck. I may not have played this game 1,000 times, but I sure have loaded it up 1,000 times to test the render. It's funny because I just kept the controls exactly the same as what it has by default. So it's like UIO, JK and M. They're like the keys that it defines by default. And I thought, this is fine. I use all those all the time during testing. But then when I actually tried to play the game, I thought, these are quite a horrible arrangement of controls. They're definitely not optimal. So then I changed it to be ASD, which I'm used to for like emulators and stuff. But then I found out that you can't actually get rid of the up, down, left, right on the config. They're mapped to WSD, and it won't let you delete a key because I already use up, down, left, right arrow keys to do movement, so I don't need the movement keys defined if they already work. But the launcher doesn't let you actually delete a key configuration, so I had to edit the config file just to get rid of those key mappings. And then I found out that the launcher doesn't let you map special keys like tab or spacebar, enter, so I had to edit the config file again to add those mappings. Chris is basically knife only anyways. What I will do is switch to controller so that you don't have to hear me mashing the keyboard. I think I can do the glitch where you knife a zombie, go into your inventory. Is that basically all you have to do to win? Look at that time. People do randos faster than that. You probably do your 4-segment, full-length rando quicker than that. And in less saves. You've got the special key. Find closet. Never know, closet might be a door to a completely different room. Right, let's see if I can get my controller working. I've got an Xbox Elite 2 that should just work if it supports X input. Have you been doing any offline practice for your race tomorrow? I can't remember what game have you got there? Is it RE2? I didn't think it was RE3 again. You've already had that twice. Yeah, RE2. You got B scenario, and Def's got Leon A. Technically, B scenario is probably slightly easier if you get the rocket launcher. Because if you get the rocket launcher, the last boss is easy, and then the even final last boss is easy if you've got any gun really. So fire a cancel run. I think that's what I'm used to. Aim. Left trigger. Target. But yeah, I always find it difficult to decide what controls I'm used to of Resident Evil, because in every game it's usually something different, including the remakes. Like, I'd probably prefer this to be how I play RE Remake, but I can't remember what my configuration was for that. I think I'll make cancel run B button, because that's what I'm used to. The back button. Right, that should be set up now. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Let's try out this little BRB I've made. Stick some music on. I'm surprised you're not doing remake randos before CVX. Why are you surprised? If that's a serious question, I wonder where people get this font, and that you are talking about the Resident Evil font. I literally just typed in Resident Evil font into a search engine and got a download for a font that looks like that. I think it's the same one I used for Fireend website. So you could even get it via that. So the reason I'm doing CVX randomizer is because there is no randomizer for CVX, whereas there are randomizers for RE1 remake and RE0 remake, and even RE2 remake. Okay, then they've got issues, maybe, but it's something, whereas CVX has nothing. Yeah, but well, I don't know. I thought the RE1 remake rando was alright. I know that the door rando isn't flexible in that you can't say how many segments, and that it doesn't. Can it do keys and locks and stuff, or is it just get rid of all the locks? I think it is like just a one segment full length render, isn't it? You just got to find the key items for the game. But yeah, it's still a randomizer, and again, CVX has no randomizer, and I think a lot of people like CVX. Or, I mean, you're one that prefers definitely the classics over the remakes, even if RE1 remake is much closer to the OGs than any other remake. And it's not like I'll never get to it, it's just I'm doing CVX first.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest.
I don't know what happened.
I'm pretty sure that if I did a poll
Barry, where's Barry?
saying what do people
Well,
want
I'm
more,
sorry.
Fireend for RE1 remake, Fireend for RE0, or Biorand for
What is that?
I'll
CVX,
go and check.
CVX would
Okay,
win.
Jill and I will stay in the hall in the case of an emergency.
You not agree?
Chris, take care.
Not do it, even though everyone already knows I'm working on CVX. I could say I'll drop everything I do on CVX if probably gonna hate this control config.
Wesker? Jill?
I've heard that RE1 remake's easy to mod. I don't know what that's relative to.
What happened to Jill and Wesker?
But it doesn't have a mod loader, so that would be one thing that's gonna be a bit tricky. I wouldn't want to overwrite like the original game file. I don't know what the route is for Chris. I guess I want like the shotgun, which means getting the. I need the sword key. The only way I can get that is upstairs. Yeah, it should be with Rebecca. Oh, I don't know. Right, let's try the knife thing. What? Oh, I can't. I've forgotten how to run. Oh. I'm only on caution. I think I need to reset the room. Right.
Resident Evil.
Good thing I made this save, like... Oh no, I've got a shotgun, I can't use this save. That was like from some randomizer. Never mind.
Evil.
I think the acid thing confused me, because I expected it to bite me. And then I was like, I can't remember what
happened.
I'm just not used to these controls, so I keep doing the wrong thing. Like going inventory instead of attacking.
But he's probably...
No. What is that?
I'll go and check.
Okay.
In fact, I don't even think you need to shoot them, because if they can do the acid spit, then you might as well just run past.
Chris?
I forgot that they do that, even though they're miles away from stairs.
Wesker? Jill?
I might make my first dev stream
Heaven to Jill and Wesker.
just adding some stuff to buy around for RE1. There's at least two things that I wanted to do. One is randomize the front doors. The second is to get rid of the dogs that come through the window. Instead, just remove that event so that I can put any enemies in that room. I still haven't fixed that bug you raised the other day yet, where the ceiling comes down. I might just have to remove the event altogether. That is a terrible place for change target. Don't know why I made it. It's bumper. I would reset the room, but I've already like damaged that other zombie. I've erased that. No. So the script will use some opcode, and if you use that opcode on a different enemy, it'll probably crash. Depends what the opcode does, but in that specific situation, it probably makes the dog do some special animation that would break for any other enemy.
Whoa! What is it?
What? Oh! Oh no! Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
I could probably still have the windows break, there just wouldn't be an enemy coming through it.
I'm Rebecca Chambers. I'm a newcomer. I just joined the Stars Bravo
Like,
team
I
last
could have the
month.
jump scare in still.
Well, I'm really sorry. Are you alright?
You get that in Nari too, so you know the
From the Alpha
upstairs hallway with the crows.
the only person here from
Thanks for the
Alpha
follow.
team?
Hope you enjoy the stream.
Well, because the helicopter...
The RE2 corridor of the
I
crows,
just ran into this house anyway, but I...
even though there's no crows, there's no enemies,
There's nothing else.
windows will still break as if crows are coming through it because I didn't remove that event.
Yes, sir.
I just removed the script that
But it's
teleports the enemies into
I
the right
serviced
place.
the helicopter recently, but something went wrong with the engine. It was such a short flight.
And you ran the spray of what? It's like an RE5 mercenaries. I can't even remember what that is. Oh, I see. They do hold a random weapon, so it's not always a first aid spray that they're holding. The spray itself, I assume it's just an effect, and don't like playing with those because it's hard enough trying to get them in the rooms so that every enemy is possible in every room. The colour, I don't know, because you know when you put sharks in rooms they're not supposed to be in, sometimes the water is green, and I have no idea why or what controls that. So if I can't fix that, I'm hardly going to be able to change the colour of the spray.
Well, what should I do now? If you go out to search for the other members, how about letting me come with you?
It's pretty dangerous outside. Let me take care of it.
I understand. For now, I'll wait here, since there are a lot of chemicals in this room and they might be useful. Well,
Do you think it was
I'll
just
look over the chemicals.
they wanted Rebecca to be like your partner, but then they thought this is too much work and just decided to have the message where it says she'll be with you. No, don't see her. There's no way I'm dodging that. Too narrow. Well, I had the soul key. Did I put it back in the box? I know, I put it back in the box so that I could combine some ammo, and then I forgot to put it back in my inventory.
This room is fully equipped with medical supplies. I can treat you, except for your major injury. Would you like me to?
Yes, please do something for me, temporarily.
Most of these
I'm not sure why they
medicines
need
are
to
from
fade out the
Umbrella.
screen there when eating a herb is literally instant.
Don't you know? It's a large-scale pharmaceutical company based in Raccoon City.
Oh, I see. And do you know how much of the medicine is usable?
Well, probably there is enough for 2 doses.
Much easier to dodge in remake.
It's me, Chris.
Is that you, Rebecca?
Best line.
Ah, it's the Moonlight Sonata.
Can you play? Wait, what is that?
It's better than my playing.
My interpretation is off a little. Chris, may I practice for a while?
Let's go back and look for them at once.
All right.
What? I said no.
Rebecca.
I know, but just a little longer.
Yeah. Okay, it's picked. So why would you become angry if you heard Moonlight Sonata, or just because it was the first 15 seconds and nothing more on repeat? Or was it the awful quality of the sound from the PlayStation?
Chris! You like it?
Oh. So you played the whole... Did you play the whole sonata or just the first movement on repeat?
Oh, that was great.
I expect if you played the second movement,
is that?
people wouldn't realise that's Moonlight Sonata. I was thinking actually of could randomize the music to either the second or third move of Moonlight Sonata, just to see, you know, if people would get it or not. Jill stole my grenade launcher. All the stuff played on piano. What, like every piece of music ever played on piano? What do you mean, just the Resident Evil? We do have the RE0 and CVX piano stuff. Yeah, we definitely have CVX and RE0. I don't know what else there is. There's Austin Nightmares for RE5, but I'm not sure that much. Just might be something like Sonata. Yeah, so I think the only one we don't have is RE5. Actually, what's in RE6 then? I've only played it once, so I can't remember. Is it just background music then? Not actually, there's no piano in it that someone plays. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't think we have any RE6 music yet, so perhaps we'll include it to add that soundtrack. I haven't done this yet, but I do have the RE7 soundtrack ready to add. So that will go in at some point. I've been holding off any new content until the tournament finishes, just so that I don't destabilise the rando. Yeah, I think it'd be good to get like the RE7 save theme in, as well as whatever other music adds. What does 100%ing it require doing? Play the whole thing on hardest difficulty, I assume, but what else? Is there anything else you have to do besides for that? Or any like other mini games, challenges? Or is it just that? I played RE6 once, 3-4 years ago now, with a friend. We just did it all in like 2 or 3 weekends, just to get it out of the way. And each, I think Leon took the longest, that was like 7 hours, and then the next campaign was 6 hours, and then 5 hours, and then 4 hours, I think, for Ada's campaign. What, an RE6? I suppose that's because it's tailored for action rather than survival. The thing I missed the most was sort of like the inventory, I suppose, where you have limited items. So you couldn't take too much health with you. Making it better, isn't it? Just trying to get rid of these keys. Depends what do you mean by that. Like, do you wish Rebecca would save Chris? Can be arranged, Brando. Just have to set those as the only NPCs and then keep re-rolling. So you get what you want.
you Rebecca?
Chris, are you all right?
Yeah. What happened?
You were bitten by a poisonous snake. Are you okay?
My head.
I guess it's because I skipped
I think you'll
the
be
transition.
all right, because I gave you a
I
shot.
probably used the door
But
transition and
stay
I
out of
skipped it.
trouble.
Loaded the room before they
Saved my life.
did.
I owe you one.
I mean, it's hard to see Rebecca be able to carry Chris all the way here, so maybe she did just magic them. Teleport them. I don't want to be here. Keep forgetting about this one. Yeah, but she's probably still not strong enough to carry him on her back, so she'd have to drag him. It'd be a struggle. Because he was completely unconscious, by the looks of it. Right, last crest. These door triggers are really not big enough. That will allow me to open the right here. I think it's shotgun ammo. Yep. I don't know how much shotgun ammo Part 42 requires. Hopefully not too much. Okay, exit. Huh. Oh yeah, that's another thing to do. Find inventory item. Okay. Oh, not there. Must be on the table. think there's any items that side the room. Yeah, okay. I thought it was on that table. Didn't work last time. One idea I had for the randomizer was just to move the boxes closer. We need to push them a bit like what Remake did, but I never got around to doing it. I suppose it is a challenge if there's like enemies. Not just cheese your way through. Oh, I've forgotten something. What? So you gotta do some sums. It's a bit. Is it like RE0 where you gotta do all the numbers that count up to 99 or whatever it is? random number. Those people on DS would be used to maths problems because of the that game, the brain IQ stuff.
Wesker!
Chris, you're alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Aren't you with Jill?
I'm sorry. We were attacked by a strange monster. I lost track of her while we were scouting around. I hope she's okay.
I see. Well, it's not your fault. This place is crazy. If we stay here, all of us will end up dead. What should we do, Wesker?
We have to complete this mission. Whether we escape or stay and look for Jill, we don't have many bullets left, and we can't even protect ourselves. We're still in trouble. Chris, there are a lot of locked rooms in that house. Check them out one more time. There must be a place to hide safely. I'll look around the house a little more.
Okay.
Let's get going.
Yeah, I suppose it's only you can only make a puzzle so hard in these games, and the logic puzzles. I think the hardest one I've probably one in RE0 where all the animals need to point to each other. I think it's because there's so many, it takes a while to figure out.
What are they? Monsters?
Yeah, it's
Rebecca!
opens a door, I think. It's like 8 animals, and you have to put them in order of. You have to put them in like the food chain order. But the clues, you have to try and work out what animal it's talking about. And the water puzzle, I suppose, in RE3 is easy, but not time consuming. I'm surprised. Did the when did this DS version come out? Did they add any new rooms or areas? Did they add any new rooms or areas? Kind of like what Remake did. Okay. Yeah, so if that came out in 2006, that was after the remake, right? Yeah, because I would have thought so. Otherwise, I would be surprised Remake didn't add all of those extra puzzles. So they must have come up afterwards.
Rebecca!
Chris!
Thank God you're safe!
I'm sorry that you were worried about me.
We are in great danger. We must organize a search for the others and get the hell out of here. Understood?
Yes, sir!
Okay, I'll go first. Proceed with your own judgment. All right? Can you do it?
Yes, I can!
Good luck.
Yes. I am, but I'm going to get the battery, small key, and the Ammo disc first. I'm hoping the small key gives me some magnum ammo, not just some handgun ammo. Because I didn't get the magnum ammo that was in the. Although I could still get it in the Spencer office. Actually, I can't remember where the small key. Never mind. Oh yeah, it was in the kitchen. Wasn't it? I just realised that when it comes to the camera angles, there only seem to be new ones in some of the mansion hallways. That's about it. None of the other rooms have any new angles. Yeah, there we go. What do you mean? They're in the game. They're just not placed anywhere in the vanilla map. Bit like fuel. Yep, they're in the OG game. It's not added by any mod. Guess they planned to have it and then didn't use it in the end. One of the annoying things is that there's two separate magnums, so you can't just swap the ammo. I suppose you could with the grenade launcher either, but it would have made sense to be able to do that. So you have two separate magnums rather than just one magnum and two separate ammo types, which would have been better, and that's what RE3 kind of does. I don't know if like any other mods put the Dum Dum rounds in. I think the old randomizer did. RE Dukes one. Oh. Shotgun's so slow. Magnum rounds. Where are Magnum rounds? What, in the dark room? Yeah, I thought there was another item in there. But I thought it was in the same place. The shotgun. Oh, okay. Side of it. Not sure what I'm actually going to do with all these Magnum rounds. Get some more health out. Here, well, I'll just go to the other save room. I'll use the Magnum for once in the case. And go to the shotgun ammo save battery. And pick up more Magnum on the way, but but even in vanilla game, enemies have the wrong sound. Fortunately, RE1's the only game to have shared sounds. Well, actually, no, it's like RE2. It's not a problem because the sounds, first of all, they're just done a different way. So in RE1, every room has to say exactly what sound effects it needs. That's why if you change the enemy, it's still got the old sound effects. So you have to change the sound effects for the room if you're going to change the enemy type. Unfortunately, the sound effects are not in the room file itself, they're in the game executable. And it's the same for Leon and Claire, which means that if you want to change the sound files, it has to be exactly the same for Chris and Jill. So if you have different enemies for Jill as opposed to Chris, then one of them will have the wrong sound effects. The randomizer tries to give you the same enemies for both characters, but sometimes it doesn't do it. And that's why you get the wrong sound effects. Sometimes it's just because a room has a cutscene, like the dining room has to be a zombie in the first cutscene, but then it changes to a different enemy type. And that is why the zombie might sound like a crow or something, just because the enemy technically has crows. The later portion.
Enrico!
Don't come any closer, Chris.
Wait, what happened?
Double crosser!
Don't! Hell.
Umbrella.
Who is it? Is someone there? Double crosser? What did he mean by that?
It's a bit like how in RE1 the NPCs, the animations that they have in the cutscenes, they're actually in the NPC file themselves, which is why you get them sliding along the floor in the randomizer. It's not prepared for that. Well, Rescue also gives you some nice resources in the save room, which I guess he really wanted them to see Tyrant before they die. Don't scale that way. Actually, there might be Magnum. That's just shotgun ammo. I'll pick it up. What the hell? What? Sweet spot. Oh no, this isn't the flamethrower you pick up. one of the improvements that we make. Put an item box. It's a bit unfair doing not putting an item box in. Particularly if it's like one of your first playthroughs. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for joining the stream. See you later. Yep. Yeah, see ya. Hi, Alex Rez. How's it going? RE4 remake? Is that vanilla or the new mod that came out? Zerka thing? Just Mercedes. do you mean mercenaries? Mercedes. Unfunny. On RPD uniform. What, for Leon? Yeah, thought so. So is so you want a RPD skin for Leon, do you? Surely someone must have made one or imported the one from RE2. Surprising they didn't add one to the base game though, given that OG had. Oh, on Mercenaries. To be fair, I don't play the Mercenaries. The only Mercenaries I played a lot was in RE5, and that was mostly because it had multiplayer online support, so you could do Mercenaries co-op or with a bit of PvP. either way, it was more fun than just doing it by yourself. So I think I played Mercenaries like twice on the remake and I haven't played it since. So I haven't unlocked anything on it. Apart from maybe like character. Yeah, I mean if you can get like the top score you need on the first run, then that's really nice. But having to play it, you know, do lots and lots of attempts to try and get it is fine. Because it does take a long time each round to get the top score that you need to unlock stuff or get the highest rank. Yeah, Punk's fun because he can do the neck break move. Krauser's kind of fun as well, just because he can do the he can use the weapons you don't normally get to use. I always found it difficult in the OG RE4 as well, particularly the 4th level where you get the super chainsaw guys. Thanks for the follow. Did I not unlock it? Thank you for Byron and the classic Ari games. I can't take credit for the classic Ari games, but I can take credit for Byron. Do you play it much? So the hope is that I will do some dev streams soon where I'll actually develop bits of Biorand on stream and people will get to see how I do it, what it's like to fix bugs in it and stuff. Maybe do a bit of CVX development as well. Oh yeah, to be fair, I haven't played it much. I've made it, but don't actually play the randos that often. But the reason for making it in the first place was because I enjoyed watching them so much. And the thing that was lacking with the old randomizer was the voices not being like matching the character. So that was the main reason for making it. You new to the series then? If you haven't beaten RE3 before. That's good that the remakes are allowing people to discover the series and also the OG games. I've heard stories of people not liking the OGs because they don't like the controls, but I don't think it takes long to get used to, even if you didn't grow up with them. Just trying to get hold of the games is hard enough. Yeah, I think it's got good continuity throughout the games, and I know they're supposed to sort of satire B story films, horror stuff, but I think the story is actually quite decent, and it definitely makes good games and characters. I don't know what PS5's like. I played it on PS3. I can't remember. The problem is all the RE games all have different controls. So like as soon as you get used to one, you play the next one and it's different again. Like even RE0 and RE1 Remake have different controls, and they were made almost side by side using exactly the same engine. Luckily, like the PC games, you easily change the controls to how you want. Yeah. The RE1 Remake controls are quite good as well, because you can you can use both the analog stick and the D-pad. Is that RE1 Remake? A bit longer than the OG. More stuff to do. Have you completed the OG like this game? Oh, okay. How come you're doing RE3 OG then? Before you finish this? in the remake you have, well, you don't have to, but if you kill zombies and you don't burn them, then they will eventually come back to life as Crimson Heads, which are tougher and can run. But you can prevent it by using the lighter and fuel. But if you get good at dodging, you don't really need to kill any zombies. In that case, it doesn't matter if if you don't kill them, then they don't come as Crimson Heads, apart from the scripted ones. I've done it. Oh yeah. I mean, all you have to do, if you can play as well as I'm playing, which is not very good, then fine. Should be fine, easy to do.
Rebecca, you're safe.
I saw you in the garden. I've caught up with you at last.
Well, I'm glad you're all right. Don't go out alone.
Yes, sir.
Chris, as my subordinate, you have wonderful talent.
I would never work for a company like Umbrella. And Wesker, you were formerly with Umbrella.
What do you mean?
Since when have you been an Umbrella agent? And a traitor to the stars?
Now you're wrong. I was formerly with Umbrella, yes. But now I'm prepared to face anything. Even getting rid of you vigilante stars.
Now, the worst possible situation has occurred. The failure of the experiment created a virus, a biological weapon, polluting the entire lab.
No, the worst happened with the Tyrant virus. I lost some of my STARS team members because of it.
You killed them with your own hands. Did you kill Enrico?
Really?
Yeah, like this.
Rebecca!
Don't move! If you do, I'll kill you. Chris, I have something to show you. Now, walk.
Is this?
That's right. This is the ultimate life form. Tyrant! Chris? Stop it.
Wesker, you're pitiful. This is your savior? You say this failure is your savior?
You can make sure yourself whether Tyrant is a failure or not. Go to hell. Jill will join you too.
Welcome back.
What?
Don't come this way! No!
You can't kill me.
Oh, your aim's not very good. Yeah, they're really good.
Wow.
RE3 probably has the best one, but that's
Seems
because
like
they
that
had
bulletproof jacket
high
is pretty
resolution
strong.
images to
I
work on,
see.
whereas
How
RE1
about Captain Wesker?
probably
He is sleeping with the
240p,
ultimate
the
failure.
original images,
Hurry up.
so they were
I wanna
harder
get
to
out of here.
upscale. Therefore, don't. They're still pretty good though. A lot of effort must have gone into them, and I think most people don't really want to go back once you've played on the HD mod.
Excuse me, Chris.
Kind of feels weird playing on
What,
the
Rebecca?
original.
I saw a research
Pixelated
file in
graphics.
this lab. It said that a great deal of research on the Tyrant virus exists right here. We should blow this
Yeah,
place
but
up.
the problem is the
We are all ready.
when
to
you
move
got these
over
old
my
games,
heads. Rebecca, can you
the
do it?
graphics
Yes, sir.
would have
I'll set
looked
up a
alright
triggering
on
system for a bomb.
CRTs, which is what
Okay.
they were designed for.
Now we have a chance
When you
to
play
escape.
it on
See you outside the house.
large resolution monitors, the graphics just don't work as well, being so low res. So I think it does help having the HD stuff. If you do play this on a CRT, then I think low res graphics probably do justice. But that's true of a lot of video games. They kind of relied on the sort of blurriness of CRTs to make the graphics smoother. It depends which one as well, because RE3, the low-res graphics aren't as low-res as the RE1 graphics. Some people still play without the HD mod. Like Double Edger, he raided me. He still plays without the HD. I mean, you get a slight speed boost. It's not having to load the large textures. Yeah. I guess it's also because the graphics look good to begin with because they were pre-rendered, whereas a lot of other games would have been using 3D graphics, which haven't aged as well. The graphics in RE1 Remake are really good, and RE0 even better. Although unfortunately in RE1 Remake they lost the high resolution source images, which meant that when they came out with the HD remaster version of RE1 Remake, they couldn't use HD background images because they just didn't have them anymore. But the RE0 they did, so they are higher quality HD remaster. They still look very good.
Let's get going.
Are you saying that it looks newer than 2002? You could probably even have, like with the graphics you can get today, you could probably render what you see, like the graphics you see here, on the fly. You wouldn't need to pre-render them. Like you would just be able to render these type of graphics in real time.
There is 3 minutes until explosion. I made it! I set off the triggering system to the bomb!
Great! Rebecca, Brad's up in the helicopter.
Look at those monsters!
Let me take care of them. Chris, get in contact with Brad right away.
Okay.
I think they all have subtitles. If the vanilla had subtitles in Japanese, then Firebrand won't change that. They'll still have Japanese subtitles. I haven't changed anything to do with it. Random events though will have English messages, even in Japanese. Although in Japanese there'll be a lot of spacing between each letter because the Japanese font will have double spaced the Latin alphabet. Fortunately, there's not much I can do about that. Yeah, well, you can play as Nemesis. It's one of the characters you can be in all 3 games. Oh, sorry, yeah. It is nice to be, but yeah, it is nice. I didn't really respect RE3 as much as I do now after doing Bioend, and I really like Nemesis a lot more as a result, because he's just so funny to see in regular cutscenes with character conversations. He does. Much prefer it compared to the remake. In the remake, it's just a bit dull. Doesn't have the style that the old one has. With the with his cloak. Yeah, it's not wrapped in packaging. Or kind of looks like a bin bag actually, being wrapped around it. Sort of black bin bag from a roll, and then sort of a square shaped head. I suppose he doesn't stay in that form for very long, but I do prefer the OG coats. You got a bit of live action in RE3 Remake at the start. Like the news reports. Either that or they're just very good CGI. Oh yeah, I kind of like the sort of reveal that it has where Nemesis is in the sort of operating theatre. They've like just developed it and they're ready to ship him off. It would have been cooler to also have them shipping off the Mr. X Tyrants as well, like in the same van or helicopter. I don't know what my favourite intro is. Probably RE2 OG. Remake is basically the same. It's just sort of cut up slightly because you have gameplay for the shop bit. Yeah, well, certainly with the sort of remaster. I mean, it still looks like game graphics from '98, but I think because the intro is so good to begin with, you know, it never gets old, even if the graphics seem dated. Professional actors. Yes. Right. That was stream 0 complete. I don't know when my next one will be. I've been avoiding. So the only reason I did the stream today was because there's no races on for the Bio-Ran tournament. But tomorrow onwards there are races. Saturday will be the next live draw. Then there'll be more races the following week. But if there's a day free when there's no races, then I might do another stream when I'm available. But the idea is that certainly after the tournament, I'll be doing dev streams where I'll develop Bio-Ran, fixing bugs with it, doing some CVX randomization development, and people will get to see, you know, what it's like to actually make it, test it. So lots of nice things to look forward to, future. But for now, I'll close it here and do my first raid on someone else. Already decided who I'm going to raid. Just need to work out how to do it. Right, so yeah, thanks for joining the stream, and I'll see you next time.